All right. Doing some work in Godot for this game jam I'm working on with some friends. So, my team members already has start menu started. Yep. Basically, what we had from previous game jam. Okay, so if I can find. Going to be kind of working on a lot of different things today. First one I think I'm gonna start working on is anime. Uh, uh, maybe what I need. I think it's what I need. Yeah, working on a game jam. Howard Software's game jam. Sorry about that. I'm muted. Right now, I'm working on figuring out how to make an enemy. Right. Animated sprite, because it will eventually be animated. Also, I'm using the latest version of Godot, so trying to remember where things are from the last version I used. I don't. It may take me a moment. Saved it in the right spot. Control S. Deal with the animation later. Okay. Not gonna have a jump. Uh, all right. any of that I'm going to need. Keep it just for. Oh, state-based actions. What do we do? What is the enemy going to do? I think 3 states. So if the enemy is not near, just going to idle. So not near, enemy will idle. Essentially, attack. Enemy is going towards player. Hit. Enemy is dealing damage to player. Seems to make sense to me. Almost after everything, or semicolons after everything in this. Mm. Mm. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna need that. Mm. Okay, I'll see. the latest one? 4.3. That's what it is. Okay. Gotta love looking at old tutorials and realizing things aren't that way anymore. This is probably just grabbing the velocity of. Right. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to it. Looks like character body is kinematics. Seeing kinematic body. Uh, oh, interesting. They set this up differently. This. Um, that this way. That. Do read it. Collision. Shape. Capsule. Add sprite. Oh, bodies and let's cut this out for a bit. Um, ding, ding, ding. This also says visible on screen notifier. I don't. There's the enabler. Allow. Okay, I see. Got it. Oh, they did. Oh, what? Here? There. That's what I was looking for. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, hello. How's it going? I am working on a game, 2D scroller with some friends for Pirate Software's Game Jam. Right now, I'm working on doing the enemy. How does which work? The game itself, or the GDD is a work in progress right now. For the follow.
Onion
The
Orion
code?
is not following.
Uh, well, I mean, so Godot's pretty simple. You start off by making a scene, and then you add nodes into your scene. So, like, if you're working on a player, you would want to 2D player come in under here, or you could just search for character body and you just add it and add the rest of your stuff to your node. Uh, there are a lot of online documentations that really help in getting things going. I'm actually looking at one on my second screen here to help me get this going because this is only the second thing I've ever worked on in Godot. I normally work in Unreal Engine. You're welcome. And just about everything in the thing is, yeah, PvP game's going to be quite hard to do. But everything, if you like, if you need to know about something like, say, in your script, you have like here, rigid body 2D. If you right click and look up symbol, it'll pull up the documentation on whatever you've right clicked, if there's documentation on it. One of the things to note is shown in here is what you have clicked on over here. Here is the scene you're actually working in. And you can change whether you see the shows up on screen there or the script that you're working on. Nice. I got that from a different one. I'm gonna, well, let me leave it for the moment. I might use some of it, rework it. Let's steal some script from the documentation. I'll talk to you later. Have fun making your game.
No.
What's up, Des?
Oh,
I'm currently working on the enemy right now. Well, at least the script behind it. What you working on?
being ADD and Path of Exile.
Nah,
I need to wait a little bit until the game is in a bigger state before I start working on more of the UI stuff for the interface.
well, I mean, if you want, you could at least like make the basic level. Or I'll, if you don't, I'm going to be doing that probably soon. Really should have been something I did first, but wanted to work on something that I knew wouldn't be overlapped. And I figured Comrade would want to work on the player.
Yeah.
Not sure what Kai wants to work on.
I think she was gonna work on doing art stuff with Bone.
Okay. It don't bother me what everybody does, as long as it gets done.
Yeah.
No. Mm, helmet then. What you doing in PoE?
Spending money.
Spending money on
uh,
skins or what? Or spending
no.
in-game money?
Spending in-game money. Regearing the characters. I will be back in a couple minutes. In a couple. My guild wants to do something.
Okay. That never changed. Ah, Lisa. Perfect. Uh, the way the documentation is. Mm, Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. This one has it created a little bit differently. Buddy, hey, drag, no, it's not just drag, it's control drag, I believe. There we go. Yeah. Ed. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious when we get that going. Not gonna stay that way. It's just that until we get the image from our artist. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing? Are we live?
Yes, I am.
Excellent. What's the URL for the stream?
Uh, RA. Sorry, Bone
No.
asked if I mind RA joins us in call. I'm trying to think who RA is or what
That
she
is
means.
uh someone. Yeah, ask them or ask her. I'm not gonna. We're live. I don't want to say anything.
Well,
Yep, no worries.
uh,
No worries. I know you're fielding multiple things at once.
yeah, brain is trying to keep things that. There we go. That's the window.
Hell yeah.
So,
I
have
know
you
where
done
to
any
go.
work on it yet?
No, I've spent all morning doing my chores and errands to prep for a day of coding.
Okay.
So
If you want to go ahead and get started working on the player part, I haven't done that yet.
okay.
Shouldn't take too long to do that. Um,
Yep.
I've
Um.
I've done and then redone the enemy.
Okay. Have you got everything uploaded into or have you saved your latest commits to GitHub so I can pull
I
down
have
what you're working on?
not pushed my current commits.
Can you give him access?
Yeah, one moment.
No worries.
We're live on Twitch.
Yes.
Yep. I told him that.
All right.
The next thing I'm gonna do is type the summary and then see what you guys think. Where should I put it though? I asked this question yesterday, but everybody was super CP.
Uh, So summary, you could put it in info.
See, target, concept. Oh, there is a game summary pitch.
Yep.
Wait,
Well, I wrote up something real simple this morning for the summary pitch. And
do we want to leave it at that, or do we want to go about the
you
summary from a storytelling perspective?
I would prefer it being a storytelling perspective, but we kind of need both because when you're pitching the game, you want it to be. You want the people you're pitching it to know exactly what you're talking about, you know?
Yeah, you want them to know not only what the general story is, but also like the type
Yeah.
of gameplay they're getting into. Yeah, I get
Yep.
that.
That was me.
Oh,
I
nice.
posted in my server letting people know that we were live.
Should I I'll go ahead and do the same thing and promote this over here because that's not a bad idea.
Appreciate it.
Mark, not. Well,
Oh, what's up?
just who joined?
That is RA.
Okay.
Let me make it so that RA can talk.
Yeah. What I was saying is, when you not rushing you, just let me know when you push to GitHub so I can grab it.
It's pushed to GitHub and
Hell yeah. All right. And you want me to focus on player today, so I'm going to do that.
yeah. I pushed the enemy stuff that I've done so far. All right, you should be able to unmute and talk if you want.
And I have my angry music to listen to. I still need to write D&D campaign stuff.
Let's see.
Try unmuting. It might have been because the voice activity wasn't set for you.
Sarini is not following.
Nope. Okay.
All right. I've cloned our Git. I'm gonna get started.
Cloned it, or did you make a?
Oh, right. We're working off different branches.
Yeah. That way we can just push it to the
Merge.
main
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Permissions are set so that once more. Oh, if that. No dice. That's what I'm calling my dice roller that I've been working on.
No dice.
Yeah.
All right.
She knows the GitHub channel, comrade.
I did in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like setting that up for games and stuff I'm working on this.
Absolutely.
So for this one, I made it push more than just pulling branches into the main, and I kind of like it showing a lot more. Why is it not letting RA speak? Made so you can connect, you can speak. Make sure that RA is not set to server mute. Is it RA? What's it telling you when you try to unmute? Just that you can't, or something else? You do not have permission to speak in this channel. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie, Discord. I have given permissions.
If you tied permissions to a role in a particular voice channel, you might have to give him the role
Well,
of said
no,
voice channel.
Yeah, I added him directly to this channel. That is, I've added him as a exception to the permissions.
Okay. I mean, that's just something I've noticed about Discord. Like,
Yeah.
it will go through the different layers of permissions and non-permissions. And if there's any layer of it that isn't like fully open, it sometimes can cause problems.
You can type now. Nice.
Oh, there
Oh,
we go.
hey, there's a voice. Welcome.
Just needed to reconnect. Hello.
Oh, okay. Well, that means it was on you. Kidding.
No, it was still on Discord. It was suppressed until I switched channels.
Mm,
I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh.
Do you know, because you had told me there's Arab Hebrew, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you know the
Where's this going?
but there it ties back to Eve because I had an idea. Because in English it sounds really boring saying Eve's revenge, right? Whereas in Hebrew, Eve actually has two names. Her name before she bit the apple and after she bit the apple. And if we use her name in Hebrew after she bit the apple, it's like it sounds a little more fresh while giving a nod to a timeline. And also like hinting at like who this person is while like sounding cooler than just Eve's revenge or something like that.
So yeah, I see what you're saying.
But if it's something that doesn't roll off the tongue for the people making the game, it would be a really dumb idea.
yeah.
So
Oh,
what I'm
shit.
reading here is the Hebrew phrase for revenge is I don't want to say it because I know I'm going to butcher it because I don't know how to do it. But
I don't know
it's
anything.
it's N-E right, but R-A might. That's why I'm
Hebrew.
asking.
You do know I
Right.
speak Arabic, right? Not
Yeah,
Hebrew.
I know,
Just-
but I remember you telling me there's Arabic Hebrew though.
There's Arabic in Hebrew and there's Hebrew in Arabic, yes.
So I
Anyway, go
shouldn't
on.
ask you this question. This is a stupid question. Is that what I'm
Depends.
gathering?
It could be one of the words that is used that has transferred.
It's Nekomat.
Oh,
Nekamat.
yes, the Nakma. Well, that's in Arabic at least. Nakama. Or Nakama, depending on how Jews actually pronounce it. But yes, it does have an Arabic equivalent, which is intiqam, which is revenge, and Nakama, which it seems to be the Hebrew variant.
I mean, Nakama is easy to say. So it would be the name, if you guys like it, is Havan Havan Nakama. And
Well, that is in English grammar. Should be reversed.
oh right. Nakama Hava. Actually, that flows even better when you say it out loud. I don't know. What do you think, Mark?
Sounds, I like it. I mean,
How do you like the sound of Hava Nakama? And
Avan
I got a
Nakama.
thumbs up. Yeah, I got a thumbs up from Comrade.
Yeah, I like it. Oh, hi, Des.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Mark.
Des. How do you like the sound of um Nakama Hava for the name of the game?
Sure.
Okay. I'm getting a lot of like
Remember, Des is more of tell me what you need and I'll code it.
I know, but like I don't want to be the only one deciding everything with the direction like artistically and story-wise that is going on. That's my instinct to not just like 100%
You could
leave it to me.
you could call the game Penile Punisher 3000 and I would still work on it just as adamantly.
Okay. Um Now I'm seeing two different spellings for her name. I'm seeing an HAWWA with a long dash over it and then an H. And then I'm seeing another spelling where it's the two W's have turned into two V's.
The two V's probably would be better.
I'm back. I'm gonna chow down on some lunch really quick,
Nice.
and then dig into the. Okay, you want me to update for main? All right, got it.
Yeah, I forgot to pull. Are you using the desktop app for GitHub?
Nope, I'm just using Git commands.
Okay. I'm not going to be too much help with that because I don't remember all the commands. I use desktop because I'm lazy.
It's all good. I don't blame you. I don't know. Command line and terminal's easier for me.
Yeah, it is really simple to use.
Um, all right. Oh. Yee.
Mhm.
No, I tried copy and pasting the same A, but it adds the same font and boldness and size and everything when I do that. And it was
Go ahead and just paste it, and I can fix how it looks.
okay. I'm gonna do this then.
You guys want to hear my conspiracy theory?
What's your
About what?
conspiracy theory?
That McDonald's French fries are genetically engineered so that they suck when you reheat them, so that you'll buy new ones.
Thank
Wait, can I say
you.
that on Twitch? Are we getting canceled?
You're stupid. Actually, speaking of food, I should probably eat because I haven't eaten yet. Yeah. Yeah, Rory. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. Oh, Rory's just such a cuddle bug right now. I picked up half of her body and then cuddled it in my arms, and she's just flopped comfortably. She's accepted her fate. I love it when she's this eepy. She's like a little big old rag doll. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. My knees popped. My knees popped.
Not grapple pop.
Hey. Yeah. They didn't forget my coffee. I get coffee, guys.
Nice.
Let's see if it's any good. Yeah, it's not bad. Put one sandwich in the fridge for Din Din. And then one sandwich for now. I'm gonna pull a Zulu. Who wants onion? Sorry, nobody. I figured at least RA would respond. Is he gone?
Still in voice.
Oh, maybe he stepped away. Da, 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 da. Isn't that the Six Flags theme song?
It's
Yeah,
called Party
from the
Bus.
commercial.
It was a song before it was in the commercial.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only thing I recognize it for. I'm sorry.
The old guy dancing.
Unacceptable.
Oh my god, I literally moved the cat food bag and my cat like runs over and sprints. Jumps on the counter like, feed me?
I know which one it is too.
Here, I'll give you a snack.
The snack that smiles back.
Snack
Pipe
is that
bombs.
also is that also a commercial?
Oh.
You're just having fun with my ticking. That's all you're. That's all this is. Just having fun with death ticking.
No. Yeah.
Who needs entertainment when you have an autistic kid? I'll take things that'll get Mark banned from Twitch for 20,000, please.
Don't tempt me.
What are you working on? Please don't say this game.
What
Hello?
is
Please don't what?
I said, what are you guys working on? And because I heard a long pause, I said, please don't say this game.
I didn't hear the first part. I just heard, please
Yeah.
don't say this game.
I thought you said, please don't save this game. And I was like, well,
That's
what
what
are
I
we
thought
here
at first,
for?
too. I was like, wait, what?
Like, that's the...
Wait, did it cut me out twice?
I
Possible.
think so, yeah. My crunching
okay.
is not coming through the mic, is it?
No.
I was asking, what are you guys working on? And because I heard a long pause, I then said, please don't say this game.
I'm working on D's.
Nuts. Got him. I am actually working on
Got
the. I've been working on the enemy this morning. I made it and then remade it.
I am going to be doing the player. And yes, that is a euphemism.
Mm.
Let's get the party started. Da, 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 da.
That song is going to be in my head all day because of you.
Because of you.
Yeah, exactly. I have no idea why I'm eating these french fries. I know they're just going to make my stomach hurt later.
Is they're tasty?
I don't even really like french fries that much.
Blasphemy.
I mean-
Get out.
It's potatoes. How can you not like them?
Are you going to make a xenophobic remark about my Russian heritage and potatoes, sir?
If you were Irish, maybe.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's more like
Excuse me, my heritage prefers potatoes in liquid form.
Fair. Then why aren't you having your vegetables in liquid form?
Because I drank all the vodka.
And
Hey.
whose problem is that?
My liver. And whoever gets the transplant after I die.
We have rum though.
Eh.
Where is all the rum gone?
I just can't wait till it's gone because the next thing we can get to have like just alcohol in the house is something that well, if you still like the idea, picking out something that's from the recipe book, the Dungeons and Dragons one.
I'll take it under advisement.
You don't like that idea anymore?
No, I do.
That you take it under advisement usually means that's a hard pass.
I'd like the ambiguity of it.
Almost as much as you like androgyny.
I should stop DMing you.
I can hear Bone cackling.
That's fucking hilarious.
I have to stay in Dessa's good graces. Des knows a lot about me.
I would never use it against you in a public fashion.
In a public fashion.
Public fashion. Jesus.
Oh, Vaguely threaten me harder, Des.
Ew, why did you say it like that?
Because it's that.
Because it gets that response out of you.
Des, you see what Serene said?
What? I see what she says, but I'm not sure what she means.
She was responding to what you were just saying. Or what you were just saying.
Oh, I would never use it in a public fashion. I wouldn't.
Not in a public setting. Well, yeah. We'll go to one of those kink events. That's where you do that in a public setting. Oh man, I forgot about Twitch TOS. I should shut up.
Listen, if Amaranth can stream on Twitch for over 5 years and be fine, Mark will be fine.
Yeah.
Well,
To be fair, I'm not exactly worried. I mean,
I just said as long as
you aren't
set the
showing
channel.
things on screen, so.
Excellent. So then let me be problematic about the Horus Heresy then.
Hold on. As long as you set the thing to 18 and plus, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea because of how we're gonna be doing this game.
Yeah, probably.
Oh wait, I just thought of something. Does the game have to be non-adult themed?
I don't
What?
believe. Well,
so... itch requires us to flag it. That's the only thing I read in by neurotic reading every piece of paperwork.
It does say no pornographic content or nudity.
Damn.
No illicit drug references. So,
We're not going to do that yet.
Illicit? I think cocaine's
illicit.
pretty... Everybody knows it.
So everything violence and gory is available?
Where are you going with this? Like Berserk?
I haven't read through the...
I plan on drawing what, like, you know, purgatory. Like, let's,
Yeah.
I don't think sex is a part of purgatory.
No, I said that's not a problem, meaning I wasn't planning on putting it in there in the first place.
Wait, hang on, let me Google this. Is sex a thing in purgatory?
Yes. I mean, so if we're talking like Dante's Inferno, there's the 7 levels, right? 7?
No earthly desires, including sex. What happened?
We either gained somebody or lost somebody.
It sounded like a loss.
Des.
Oh, his computer?
I don't know. Just disappeared from... He's showing us still online on Discord, but... Dante's Inferno is 9 circles. Limbo, lust, gluttony, greed, wrath, heresy, violence, fraud, and treachery.
I'm going for the all-time score on those sins.
You're funny.
I just hope the demon boys wear thigh highs. Did you expect me to not be problematic?
I was about to say, I didn't expect this in the morning and it's, just past noon. It feels weird when you wake up a bit later than usual. I don't know. I just like I expected us to be in here
That's what
talking
she
about
said.
What?
What
where,
the
where
fuck?
did this go?
I don't know. Popped up like a fucking like a fucking groundhog and then left.
Need that as a soundboard.
What? That's what
Uh,
she said, or popped up like a groundhog and then left.
Both.
Create pull request. Pull
And-
me, bitch.
Comrade.
Yes.
Serene said, of course they do.
Comrade
And
doesn't
fish
like
nuts.
popping up for all of us.
What? What?
I believe
must-
Des can still hear us on Twitch.
Yes,
At
that.
this point, he's a Diglett. What's happening right now?
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Oh.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna type out the summary so people can say or yay or nay to the summary of our story.
Bone quote.
Hey.
At this point, he's a Diglett. Adding to the list, girl. That's what Serene just said.
If I'm anything, I figured it would because she likes to take down like silly quotes that are memorable. So I had a feeling it was her that said that.
Yeah. Look at the users in Discord.
What?
Dub. Hey, Dub.
But
You should go look at the pull request.
oh God. Did you pull it?
Yeah, I pulled.
Oh, I should be calling you Dub, right?
You can call me Mark. It's written down in there on my channel. It doesn't matter to me. Mark,
I didn't
Dub, Dura, whatever. As long as you're not calling me late to dinner, I'm good.
Yep. That's kind
You
of.
don't say that to. Wait, I thought. Never mind. I'm overthinking. Let's see. What was I supposed to look at in Discord?
The users should be the very first user.
Huh? Here,
Up in
Diglett.
admin.
Hey,
Yes.
he still has a D for his name.
Yep.
Des just DM'd me. He almost got banned on Twitch for typing the word Diglett. Oh, Des, what are you doing? Auto mods.
Oh, he can't be auto-modded because of he's a moderator.
Serene now also wants to be with us.
Oh, sure.
This hangout is just gonna be it's gonna be 3 devs and artists and all of our friends.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes work fun. I don't know. I don't mind it if
Yeah.
nobody else does. Is she already in this server?
He's not in here, no.
Okay, I'll add her.
Serene's like, I'm just asking where you are. Why you gotta shout me out like that?
No, I don't care. I don't care.
Serene is brokenhearted right now.
Yes,
Why?
she is. Because you shouted her out like that.
Yeah.
It's not shouting her out. Like, she had a question that I alone could not answer. Okay. Back to writing.
Oh, what if we just scrap all of this and make a visual novel?
Then you guys wouldn't have to code, I guess.
No, we would still have to code.
What?
Just be
Like
different
a
coding.
PowerPoint.
We make Thor like romancing a demon in hell or something. Or no, Thor has a harem of demons. You know what? I'm putting that on my to-do list. I'm gonna write that, even if we don't do it. Okay, where's my branch? What am I doing? Okay, I pulled everything. How is my branch one commit ahead of main? I haven't done anything yet.
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. Pull. Yep. Run, fetch. Cool. Okay. Well, now that that's adjusted, go in here and relaunch the game. Hey, Dub, what's the organization standards we're using in this? Create a folder for player.
So there should be a player folder. If
I don't
it
see
didn't
one
get,
yet.
then just make a folder under res named player.
Got it. Do.
Do you see art assets, enemy, and levels?
Art assets, auto load, enemy, levels, resources, UI, an icon.
Okay. So it doesn't push an empty folder. Got it.
Yeah. Anything but what we did last time is what Des responded in the Twitch chat.
Oh God. Do you want to see what the last one looked like?
You showed me in the kickoff call. My neuroticism was something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not happy with the way that looked.
Nor was I.
I was like, oh no, friends, what are you doing? What are you doing, friends? Alright, I need more angry music.
Okay, so. Ugh.
Is there a TV in the background somewhere?
On my end?
I don't know. I just hear talking at a very low level, and I deafened in Discord. and it went away.
Not on my end, as far as I know.
Is it from RA? Because I
Might
don't have
be.
anything going.
Who knows? It's all good.
RA. He like turned something on and then walked away.
I mean, it's like very low level, so it's not.
I get you, but it's probably more pronounced for you than it is me because I'm on my phone.
Nah,
and
it's
not my
like
headphones.
ASMR level, and I'm just gonna like fall asleep.
uh, why is Discord doing this?
Discord hates us all. The rise of the machines started with Discord.
Oof.
Hey, I have a dumb question because I was dead tired last night. We are doing a 2D game, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
2D
Cool. 'Cause
scroll.
I-
2D scroller is what we decided on.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure that when I create the object and stuff for the player, I set everything right to 2D.
You can create my objects. Uwu.
Oh my god. You're. I'm. Ban this man, mod. Wait, I'm a mod in here.
Yeah, but he's an
Mod everywhere.
admin.
Ah! This is the worst kind of discrimination. Discrimination against me. You gotta finish that thought?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you said,
Well, I'm trying to, in this description, when describing the weapon that is being created, his original form is greed. But I don't want to refer to him as a monster or an entity or an amalgamation. I mean, entity actually seems like the correct word for him. But when
yeah.
But when looking up synonyms for it, it makes me second guess its definition. But when looking up the definition, it conveys what I'm trying to convey in a sense, but not everything I'm trying to convey. I'm trying to convey with a word something that is more than an
Mhm.
entity, something that has more weight. Because we will be calling the monsters in the game monsters, and then Eve will be just referred to as Hava. And I just don't want to, when referring to him, what he is, right? I want that that word to have more weight. I'm trying to think of a word that would suit what I'm trying to convey.
Thesaurus time, I believe.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, Comrade, do you like the picture, the temp picture for the enemy?
Yeah. I can't wait to. Wait, hang on. Resources. Where is this picture in here? Am I
Hard
working off?
assets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The idea is to kind of keep things
Yeah.
obvious where they are.
I don't know. I keep running into the word demon, which I mean, yeah, I get it, but I also using that word would give us the ability to we're basically we're basically subverting expectations of what a demon would look like.
Yeah.
And it conveys something that is evil, supernatural, and powerful. Would I want something with more oomph in it? Yeah, but I feel like that's because a fiend feels below that.
Yeah.
And like
So,
Leviathan would be perfect only to people that don't think a fucking sea creature.
yeah.
Because biblically, that is exactly what I'm going for. But
Biblically accurate.
right. Well, not 100%. I'm using it for
No.
inspirational.
Yeah.
But like,
I was just thinking biblically accurate angel.
Yeah.
But like anybody that hears the word Leviathan, unless you think like biblically, most people are gonna think sea monster.
I think Mastodon. That's an amazing album. You know what? I'm going to listen to it now.
Oh my god.
Blood and Thunder. Amazing song.
Or should I just say fuck it and go with Leviathan?
I mean, if we do Leviathan, well, some people will probably complain. Do we really care if they complain about that?
I mean, if we're concerned about people complaining, the fact that I went for a Hebrew name as our title, even because it sounds better, even though there's going to be no Hebrew throughout the rest of the game. I mean, if we don't care about that, do we really care about people complaining?
I mean,
I
I'm
like
not particularly worried about it.
Oh, what did I heard what Mark said, but what did Comrade say?
I said I like continuity, but I'm neurotic as hell, so
I
Then-
mean, if
okay.
we're calling
I-
Eve, I can't even remember what you said before.
Hava.
How you said it, Hava.
Mm. I mean, we could just do it where only in names it's everything's name is in Hebrew, but the language is English, just so people
Yeah.
we could do that and it would just turn into Hava's Revenge. It doesn't sound as cool, but it sounds better than Eve's Revenge. And it gets the point across.
That's an interesting question.
Because it keeps the continuity.
I kind of like the Hebrew name for the game. It was is it what RA posted in the side channel, Nickmat, or however?
No,
How was it supposed to be?
Nakama.
Nakama?
Oh, I hate.
I hit gone.
Oh, welcome back.
Google has the bottom section of the bar in every all the things are invisible.
Mm-hmm. I hate when that happens.
So now, so it's not Hava, it's Haya. So even that I was saying wrong.
What?
Des said somebody mentioned a bottom and I was notified.
Okay. All right.
You're not the only bottom out there, Des. Relax.
See if this gets his attention.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot.
Because I typed in how you say
Attach a script. Nope, don't create a new script. There we go.
So, no.
Cool. What?
I don't know. What are you
No,
trying to do?
no, not you. I got a debugger error. I've got the character in place. Null instance. Oh, because it can't connect to... Yeah, I see why. I know this is not a animated sprite, but Thor is temporarily going to be placed in an animated sprite container. Just because I don't feel like fixing the code.
Yeah, that's how I have it right now.
Yeah.
On the enemy. Because it's going to be animated.
Oh, it is. I did get it right. Okay, cool. I looked it up. I'm gonna double check though.
Yeah.
Maybe in Arabic it's Haya, and Hebrew it's Hava. Hold on. I'm gonna double check though.
All right, new sprite frame.
Oh, this is Chava, not oh, she does say the other one. Okay.
Learning Hebrew 101.
Do you struggle with pronouncing Hebrew names of words? Don't worry.
Oh, I see
Hello.
why I was called already.
Do you
Oh, that was
struggle
too
pronouncing
perfect.
Hebrew names?
All right. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It,
You good?
yeah. No, it's correct. Okay. He made me when he put the HAYA. It made me second guess the information I found. So this time I went for multiple sources of the pronunciation. So and they all were basically the same thing. Although
So you fact checked real time?
yes. So what was I going to say? So Mark, about your perspective about it and Comrade's perspective about it. I mean, there's a big part of me that agrees with Comrade, but also at the same time, like, what we have sounds more fun, but also at the same time, continuity is great.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
No arguments here on that.
I mean, I have arguments, but they're not relevant.
Well, not arguments on that, anyways.
Ari, what is your perspective on it? Just out of curiosity.
I will need a recap. I was watching YouTube.
Okay. So we're deciding if we want to keep it as a full Hebrew title, but the concern is it will be the only thing in Hebrew, right? So continuity, not a good idea, right? But because it sounds better than Eve's Revenge or Hava's Revenge, like, I can see why the appeal is there. To keep continuity, what we could do if we went with Hava, the middle ground is if we went with Hava's Revenge, we could literally have every entity that is of importance all of their names be in Hebrew. But the language spoken is English. Or we could just do whatever the fuck we want and not care.
I mean, I
Perspective?
would argue with continuity,
Yeah, I figured as much.
but at the same time, I've already looked up Eve's Revenge, and it seems to be a book of some sorts. So I
Oh
don't know
no,
about.
lawsuits.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, is that book ever? Well, doesn't that just mean we'd be safe? If it's Havah's revenge.
Yes.
I mean, Google it.
Also, it's not a V. W.
I know it's a W, but it's said with a V pronunciation.
Yeah.
Should I
Alright.
change it to how it's said phonetically so nobody ever mispronounces the name? But if I'm doing that, then I would have to do that for all the names.
I say just stick with the proper pronunciation.
So write it how it is and then say it in the proper pronunciation, or write it how it's pronounced.
I'd say write it how it is and use the correct enunciation and when we with voice lines. Or as correct as we can get, anyways.
Add a few apostrophes there, and you've got yourself a fantasy game.
That's true.
But yeah, Havah's Revenge is it does not exist, so you're good on that.
Well, that's good. Okay. So, Mark, are you okay with um going with that idea then? And then okay. Then I will just make all the names in Hebrew. Because luckily, our source material, the original language for it is Hebrew, so they should have names in Hebrew.
Hopefully.
Good luck with
Oh,
that.
not even hopefully. I don't even have to look that factoid up to know it's true, because that's where I'm getting the source material from.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I'm going back to my cocoon.
Okay. This time though, if you could adjust it to where we don't hear it, that would be cool.
Oh, you're hearing it.
Audio was transmitting, yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, it
Alright.
was super low, so it wasn't too big of a deal. But now that you're here, we can let you know.
Noted. Alright. See you.
Alrighty. Where's the description? Uh,
Yay, debugging.
It's what you debugging?
Stuff. I left control names in here, move left, move right, instead of UI left, UI right. So the input mapper's like, what the hell is this function?
Do you know how to set the custom names?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that though. Unless are you setting custom names? Because I figured just using what the system already has them named is easier.
Well, what did Des set up for the UI? I know he pretty much did. I just have to look see what options, because he didn't have the controls options if I remember correctly. By the way, comrade, F5. Well, she had to start the game.
Oh, I discovered that by accident by dropping the vape on my keyboard.
Yeah, right now he just has the video options. That's one thing. So looks
Wait,
like
holy shit! What is this concert? Sorry, Dub.
It's okay.
Tool, Primus, Mastodon, Coheed, and Cambria? Where's this concert? I might be going to a concert in May.
Me and Des are actually going to a concert in when is it? I don't remember. I think it's
January
May.
5th through the January 9th. Also, we have a new sound effect.
I'm a furry. Rawr.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah!
Ugh.
Hell yeah!
And it's not January, Des.
Des comes back in, plays the noise.
Yeah. I put it in my thing. June.
The other
Close,
J.
Des. Yeah, close. But Metallica will be down in Tampa.
Nice. That was my first concert I ever went to, actually.
My first one, because I haven't gone to very many. I've only gone this will be my second one going to. But the first one was Ghost.
Nice, Papa Emeritus. Yes.
Yes. They were here in Jacksonville at the Florida Theater, and that was really cool.
Hell yeah.
This staff were ass, but well,
yeah.
they were assholes towards us, anyways. Me and a friend went to it, and as we were leaving, we heard the staff talking pretty bad about people there, so people watching. The attendees, that is.
Yeah. No bueno.
Oh, I mean, as you can imagine, it was a goth fest.
Right.
Ow. 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 Why are you biting for so long?
What happened?
No, she wrapped her arms around me and then started licking ferociously while purring, and then took a chonk and then just clung to me for a little bit, and she didn't let go. It wasn't
Like, nom nom nom
heavy.
nom nom nom.
Like, no, just one bite. Lick, 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 nom. And then held it there while purring. And I'm like, what is this? She's very happy right now though. Fucking weirdo. She's still got her arms wrapped around my arm. She's very, very cuddly at this moment. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch, mamas. Do you just want me off the keyboard? I've got to type though. You're luckily I'm reading at the moment though. She is not satisfied. She wants both hands for pets.
She wants blood.
Mhm. Oh, the purrs are getting louder.
What the hell am I even doing? Oh, right. I'm renaming this. Hey. Cool. Yeah, there's no levels, so the gravity pulls him to the ground.
Yeah, and just falls.
Yeah, I just saw a banana fly through the screen because of that.
uh,
uh,
I was
there he goes. All right, well, player runs and gravity's working.
nice.
Let me make sure UI left and right work now.
I'm just gonna. I don't really.
Yeah, he is. All right, let me turn gravity off. Actually, I could just drop a collision shape underneath him and stop him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, I could just do that. Because then if we forget to turn gravity back on and try to figure something out later, it just could cause problems. Versus
Why is
the
it
big
doing
blue.
this?
Yeah, versus the big blue square that shouldn't be there.
Make it bright pink.
Bright pink.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Easier to notice and go. Oh, hey, that's not supposed to be there.
Fair enough. Wait, I'm gonna do some weird constraints with the scaling on his face because it's hilarious. There you go. Okay. And then let me add a collision shape. So this fool doesn't fall through the damn floor. The hell am I listening to? Who
I
said
don't
to
know.
play this?
You did?
No spot. Yes, but technically
broke a
true. Yes,
comrade.
but I hear a cat purring.
Yep, it's furry. Oh, you can hear that? Oh, I'm gonna put the mic closer.
No,
I think you meant IRL.
yeah, no, I can hear it through the mic too. It was very
Oh.
slight. What am I doing with my life?
I don't know. What are you doing with it?
I don't know.
Well, that makes two of us.
You know, if I had whiskey, I probably would wake up with an Irish coffee more than I should.
Irish coffee sounds good.
That sounds amazing.
You're hitting on femboys and furries. That's what you're doing in your life.
Yes. Note to self.
Why
Stop.
does it keep leaving and coming back? Like, why doesn't he just say?
He was
don't
doing something
understand.
with his guild and wow, I forgot the name of the game. Whatever game he's playing, Path of Exile. There's the
Okay.
name.
I was looking for Hente games on Steam to name.
Let's see. Um.
Oh, comrade, did you notice in like the script if you right click on something, like say you wanted to figure out what move and slide does, you can right click on it, go to lookup symbol, and it'll pull up the documentation.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it in the menu, but I've not done it yet. I've literally had Godot's dock site on another monitor while I've been working.
Yeah, same.
I did notice that though. Thanks for calling it out. I probably should make better use of that because it's probably faster than going through their site.
Well, I've been looking at their quote unquote your first 2D game thing,
Yeah.
and seeing if I want anything from it.
Saving.
Okay. We're gonna make a rectangle shape. What? Why the hell did you? Oh, right. I didn't set layers on the collision on this.
Derp.
Yep.
Gotta set the layers.
It has layers like an ogre.
Mm-hmm.
What? He still fell through. Let's try this again. What?
What?
Why are you falling?
Why
Collision
are
sheet.
you running away?
Why are you running?
The
Why are
healer
you-
in every raid. Why are you running?
Me, the tank, just standing there watching everyone run and not hearing we should just reset.
Um,
Dun, 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 dun. So used to using Unreal. I keep trying to right click to move things.
Okay, I have a dumb question.
Have a dumb answer.
My mind is blanking right now. How do the collision layers work again? I have to set him and the floor on the same layer, right? Or a layer that intersects with it?
So if you look at mine,
Yeah.
where was it? Collision object. All right. So
Yeah.
mask,
1. Yep.
Layer should be 1. Mask, if you want it to collide with it, or if you don't want it to collide with it, mask would be 0.
Got it.
And having the enemy set this way will allow enemies to not collide, but to collide with everything else.
Right. Yeah, he's still falling through it. Maybe my Z-axis is off. Okay, thank you for the sanity check. I've got something else going on here then. I just need to debug that.
What layer is the what is spawning?
It's just his. I'm trying to test movement using input on the character, so it's just him, his sprite with his collision shape, and then I've got a floor underneath him so he doesn't fall because of gravity. And he's just falling through the floor still, and he set his collision layer matches that of the floor. They're both set on 1. Which that's where I'm kind of losing my mind at. Where is the issue?
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Friends are bugging me about. We've been trying to set up a group to start back up, and they're bugging me to join.
Okay.
So I'll be back about 5:10.
Okay.
I have no idea how long that was, but
Oh,
took
well.
longer than I expected, I think. I don't know. Didn't really expect anything, to be honest.
No worries. I wouldn't sweat it, man.
I ain't
So
worried.
I got the game summary down, but it's written in a way where it comes with notes for us. So, before I break it down to literally a summary pitch, I want to know where to put the notes and brackets that I basically have for us. Because if you go to game summary pitch, you'll know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
I'm
Like,
looking at it. I think where it is fine.
because I would prefer, if it's supposed to be the pitch, I would prefer it to be written as if it was say on like a tiny little trailer for the game, or say if you ever made a physical copy, it would be the summary on the back. Or what you in shorthand tell somebody as a pitch, which it's supposed to be. In a pitch, you wouldn't have like these notes.
So, for where this is right now, I think it's fine as is. For shortening it, that's fine. When we get the page up and going for the on itch, we can have a shorter blurb on there.
I mean, I'm basically just asking, like, is there a note section in this? Because we can highlight it. If there is, like,
I mean,
sometimes
so
stuff like this,
here's the
you can
thing.
highlight it and there's like notes for it.
There isn't a section for notes, but there can be. All this is literally somebody else's game design document that's been gutted. We can change it and make it however we need it, and really it had the necessities for it. Actually, it actually comes from the game design document that is posted as a reference. I am posting a link to it in general.
Yeah, I don't need any of that. I'm more asking, is there a way with this program, like, I don't know if you've ever sent, like, back in the olden days, when you would send digital documents
I know what
to,
you're
like,
asking.
teachers, and you could highlight something, and then it was a note that only like you and the other person that edited it could see, and everybody else seeing the document wouldn't see the notes, or they would see the notes depending on how they set it up.
Yeah, there are footnotes that you can do. So the way you do it is you highlight what you want to footnote, and you go up to insert and footnote, or you can just press Control Alt F. Footnote puts a note at the bottom of the page.
And then we can input the note. Okay. And then anybody that wants to reference what that is or extra information,
it'll have it'll put a little number next to the whatever you've highlighted. So like I had Hava highlighted. So it would put a 1 next to it and then a 1 down at the bottom with whatever you type out.
But for
And
that
for each
to
one,
work,
it'll increase numbers.
for that to work, we have to set up the footnote section.
Well, it's just literally just insert footnote and type.
I don't.
Oh,
It
I
doesn't create a
will.
link within the document. Hold on.
I don't.
Let me see how it works.
Oops.
And then I'll be able to see what it
No,
does.
no.
Because normally if it's set up like that, then that means within the document itself, you have to create the footnote section. And that's not just like, oh, I type footnotes in the document and then it automatically does it. Like you literally have to because this is basically Word document in a sense, right?
Essentially, yes. Now, if you look at it right now, I set up the first footnote.
Right. I see the 1, I see the 2, but I'm not seeing where the footnote is.
Up in the summary pitch, you see the 1 up there, and the footnotes down at the bottom of that page.
Oh, there it is. That's where it shows up. Okay. Perfect. And then I can just delete that after you've already. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. Perfect. Um, Thank you.
And what I did for that is up on the bar with all the buttons, there's a paint format. It looks like a paint roller. And you highlight the text that you want it to look like, click the paint format, highlight the next text, click it again.
I'm gonna nod like I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the pink highlighter that looks like a tall man's version of a P? No, you're not talking about that. Are you talking about that?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's
you
just
you know
telling
what I
you
mean by a
where
paint
your
roller?
cursor is. Nope. I know what a paint roller is in real life, but I'm assuming you're not referring to that.
Yes, I actually am. The image on the button looks like a paint roller, like an actual paint roller.
Wait, I click it and then.
So if you highlight the text you want to copy the paint or format of, you click paint format. And then it'll show your cursor with a little paint roller. And you highlight the text that you want to paint that at, or paint that format onto. And it'll change the format. Does that make sense?
Oh, right, but you're telling me how to highlight it with the paint roller. What do I do next to the next
So,
spot?
well, first you highlight it, like I'm highlighting revenge. Then you click
So,
paint format up in, so you'll see menus, undo, redo, print,
yeah. And
spell
then you
check,
click where you want to type after that.
and then you highlight whatever you want to change the format of.
Oh,
That makes sense?
That's how you do it. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So you don't have
Because
to
when you
keep
when you copy and paste things, it'll
Yeah.
copy the format.
Yeah. All right, that looks a lot cleaner now.
Yep.
What do you think? Good enough
I like it.
for now?
Yeah.
Okay. The only other critique I have is maybe we should put in the Hafaz Revenge is a 2D side-scroller horror game where you gather powers to become Havaz's weapon. Should I put throughout the game you will be, or whilst going through the story, you will be solving puzzles and killing monsters. Should I add that as
Yeah.
a second
Yeah.
sentence?
Yeah.
Because the first section I see as a story pitch, and the second section I see as what will the game feel like?
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
I was coming through the.
What are you bitching about, Git? I just want to push my fucking code. Wait, we're on
Push-
Twitch, right? I can say
Push
fuck.
it real good. I
Okay.
don't. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hang on. Chat
I
GPT. What can I say on Twitch?
I know Kai wanted a storyboard,
Mhm.
because he or she has her summary. I think she wanted. It sounded like she wanted something more along the line of like a script, a descriptive script. But I'm not. I'm more of a storyboard person, and I can, if she still wants more, I can add that afterward. But I think.
Yeah. Go ahead, do a storyboard for it.
Okay. I just didn't know
Yeah.
if everybody would prefer me writing down a script before a storyboard, or if a storyboard first works better for everybody, and that was just simply her personal preference on order of
I
operation.
think you can also make a storyboard in Notion.
In Notion?
Mm-hmm.
Notion, I assume, by the way you said it contextually, is a program?
Yeah, it's what we're using for notes.
Yeah. Where I have all the tasks listed out. Well, probably not all of them, but what I could think of at least.
Okay. Chat GPT says
Oh.
I can say fuck on Twitch. Excellent.
Perfect timing. I'm done with the summary, and now that I'm about to start on the art, Kai is available.
The confusing silence of Bone realizing she doesn't have something for the group.
What?
I don't. What?
What?
None of
Yeah,
us knew what that meant, Des.
Yeah.
He's up a channel.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll catch you guys later.
He-
Oh,
Hi, Kai.
hi.
Oh, hey, you're in here. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I was just gonna do the jam time one because I wasn't sure if like there was conversations already happening. So
No, I just got done typing out the summary pitch for this, and I was ironing out things before moving on to the storyboard. And because
okay,
I literally just got done, now is the perfect time to move on to that.
okay.
Now, just a heads up, Mark is streaming.
hmm
So if you would not care to have the conversation here, it would probably be more entertaining for people to hear us because they're not talking about their dev work. But if you don't feel comfortable talking about your thoughts and putting it out on the internet, we can move to the other one. Which would you prefer?
I'm good.
You're good here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to step AFK real quick, grab some food because I forgot to make me some lunch.
Yeah.
You
I,
silly.
I'm listening to angry music and focusing, so I'm gonna deafen while you guys have a long conversation.
Yeah, I'm going to
Sounds great.
leave things running so you guys can.
Yeah.
The chat can hear you guys.
I'm gonna turn on the Twitch stream though, but it helps me focus by not trying to engage in conversation while I'm coding.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So, what questions, because your focus is what can I do until there's something they can have me do or teach me about coding, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I did have a thought actually. I guess this would be probably like good for me to try to develop my artistic skills and creativity skills. But I was thinking maybe trying my hand at some environmental stuff would be something that would be beneficial, especially because like I think you have a very good like handle on characters and like what you like want them to be like and stuff like that. So one of the things that like kind of concerns me is the difference in artistic like style or whatever. I think it could be interesting to like maybe if you have a character design or something that you're just like thinking of style wise, if I had like a somewhat fleshed out drawing that I could use as inspiration for both the style and the kind of like look of things and try to work on creating some environment stuff, I guess.
so I have some questions about that because when I was thinking up this,
Mm,
um, every environment was supposed to be a nod to the basically the sin that it's supposed to represent,
mhm,
not which is the power the player is basically picking up. So when the monster we called Envy, whose name is Hamdalut, uh he is going to be in his own area um at the very start, and he's basically that where you first see him is not going to be a spot um where he's going to start solving a puzzle. He's basically, you're gonna see him in his own space. He's gonna walk through either the door or um Eve or Hava will be placing him in the first spot, which is represented by greed. And that is where that particular area will be in coordination, because none of these, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I also don't want it too close to the design of what the monster looks like going into it. I what I should probably send you instead is what he's going to look like after he consumes the power, because that will be thematically tied to the environment that the player just did, either killing monsters or solving puzzles. Does that make sense?
So like what the I guess entity or whatnot the player will look like after the
After it
encounter is
consumes the
complete.
power.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
so the first area, um the first area should be visually represented by the concept of decay or sloth. And we're going to use that with like mushrooms and things that look like it's rotting away and dying. That's what the first area is going to look like. And
Mhm.
then he consumes that power in that first level, and then takes that power and looks kind of similar to that level in the second level. So in the first level, the way I was going to draw up the two different monster types was going to be monsters that look like they're rotting away, and then not the monsters have mushrooms on them, but the environment look like rotted and with mushrooms on it.
Okay.
But think that, but purgatory.
Um okay. I'll have to look up some different, I guess, visuals for purgatory, because my version of purgatory is probably very different from your version of purgatory. When I hear purgatory, I think of something I think of something like
So let's together come up with a oh right, I'm gonna see if my headset has charged enough so that I can be on the call on my computer and share my computer screen. So give me a second.
okay.
Because right now I'm on my phone. Well, I'm on my phone and my computer, but I'm not on Discord on my
Yeah.
computer. I mean, it's been charging for the past few hours, so it should be fine. Hello.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Close Discord on my phone. Perfect time to charge my phone.
I am exhausted.
Yeah.
I've been up since like 7. I mean, no, actually 5 a.m. because I would do some 3D modeling, and then I had to retwist my hair, which took like 3 to 4 hours after that. It's a
Yikes.
lot.
God damn. Right. Now that I
Okay.
think about it, I should have a program to do mood board, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right. So looking up so I like to break things down to pieces, so I know I want mushrooms.
Mm.
And see what decaying mushrooms gets us.
I have like some interesting colors in my head for this one, I think.
Yeah.
It feels obviously very kind of gray and some hints of like purple, and I'm getting some like, I don't know, I kind of feel like some maybe darkish reds, not like
So
everywhere, but splattered places, maybe parts of, mushrooms and stuff like that.
so it's interesting you say that because I have kind of like a slight obsession with this particular type of mushroom that I've drawn a bit that looks gross, but since the next puzzle area is lust, I was thinking of after the monster gets like mushrooms on their body, there will be a color shift of the monster and they'll still have the mushrooms. And the mushrooms, I was thinking like when they change, they would look like this particular mushroom that almost looks like a bleeding mushroom. I'll show you what I mean. Oh, that's not gonna do it. I forgot the name of it. Aha! Here we go.
Oh, yes, I've seen this mushroom.
Yeah.
That's a good
So
one.
whatever mushroom you're gonna make it into, when it consumes the power of like blood, um I was thinking of it getting these mushrooms on it afterward, which basically, and obviously the second level wouldn't have these mushrooms around it, but it's almost like the two powers after merging, this is what the mushrooms on its body starts to look like.
Okay.
um but this gives you an idea of like the second level could be like white and red and grays and blacks. And then the first level, what color of mushrooms were you thinking?
So I'm getting like a darkish purple kind of look. Yeah, about that.
Okay, that would be dope.
Um, yeah.
So which is good because this red will be like um vibrant in a lot of places and darks in others, but because the character would be as they're walking through the level, because that's another thing we got to keep in mind as walking through the level, um as walking through the area that is more purpley, I can make sure that the monster coloration is more with hints of warm tones. And then after it gets this power, it turns purpley and cool tones so that as it's walking through the blood area, it'll be surrounded by warm tones. So no matter what, the character stands out and doesn't like merge with the background.
Right. That sounds good. I'm just like I'm trying to, I guess.
So we got the mushroom down. Which mushroom would you like me to send you as a reference? I really like these.
I think those could be good, because the other ones are pretty round, I guess, in shape. Or will likely be more round in shape. It's a
Yeah.
good contrast. So I
Yeah.
could I would like, I think, for you to send that mushroom as like the base for, I guess, the design with the color of the one, like the first mushroom over there.
With the color of this?
Yes.
Okay. I like that because the color of this one pops more, where this one's more neutral and purple.
Mhm.
And this one feels more saturated, so and has bluish tones. So, and I'm just sending you these images until you and I can have like a shared mood board thing to refer back to.
Okay.
Where we could basically go first level inspirational images, second level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got the mushroom part down. Let's look up decay.
I do want to also like
Oh, not what I was going for. Not tooth decay.
concept maybe? I don't know. How
Hold on. Sorry. I'm not aiming for copper. It was just like
get off of
what?
the screen.
Yeah. Although I will have to say, rusted and decaying copper is like one of my favorite color mixtures. That kind of orange next to a green. Which honestly, we could go for a coppery orange, a green with pops of purple. Or no?
If I may interrupt just a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Notion. So I added a new page in Notion named Art Stuff. You guys can drop whatever you need in there to collaborate if you find something.
Notion allows for like mood board type stuff?
Notion is extremely flexible. You can do just about whatever you want in it.
Did you already put the link down for Notion somewhere and I just don't remember?
You've, I thought, been in Notion.
I see the art stuff thing. Okay.
Yeah, I see your username in there. It's in the info channel.
Okay. Info. Pirate Jam, introductions, general, game jam info. Okay.
Yep.
Meeting minutes? No.
It's up a few where I said I set up a Notion to help organize tasks.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought that was when I just saw it now. I was like, I don't want a YouTube link. Okay. Wait, why are you gray? What, Rory? What are you doing? Inbox.
Inbox?
Oh, I sent the art stuff and the team spaces like under the. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Ask AI template form table. So level. Oops. Level 1. And then I'm going to take what I sent to her and see how it can be. Nope, that's not going to work. Number, text. Oh my God, what is all this? URL, button, roll up formula. Okay, none of this says anything about images.
You can just drag and drop images on there.
That's what I tried to do and it didn't let me.
It didn't let you? What image were you trying to put in there?
Just like a PNG.
Oh, the files and media should let you do it. Yeah, hit the plus sign. Oh no, the so next to the level 1 before you hit the dots, the plus sign there. And then you should if you scroll down, you should see a files and media. That's typically the buzzword for images in like any kind of program, hopefully. That is what lets you do that. Yeah. Let me see.
I went to drop it in the space and it's just trying to let me drop it below it. So duplicate property, edit property. Nope.
Oh, that's not okay. Hold on.
Choose a file.
Oh.
Oh, I would have to save the image.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
And
this is weird.
And there is a limit to the size, so
There's a limit to the size?
Yeah, 5 megs.
Per image or for everything we add?
No, that looked like it worked fine on that page that you did.
So
it was just I was trying to put it down into the text, into the where you can write stuff. But that looks like it works extremely well where you put it.
Okay. I see.
This is a very unartistic way to do a mood board.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
I don't like how this feels. My mood boards are literally like I have a phrase or something at the top and then it's just images at the bottom. I don't know. It feels weird. Feels
Well-
weird, man.
I mean, I don't know.
It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Des, why do you keep leaving and coming back?
I was in the middle of stuff, and with my guild asked me to do something. I'm the only type
okay.
of I'm the only type of a specific type of support in the entire guild. So I have a one of a kind character that is needed for party play. So
Okay. This one's a little bit over, so I'm going to have to edit it.
What kind of like art programs do you use?
Well, the one I have downloaded, although I haven't used it in a while, is what is this called? Pure Ref. New beta. Skip this version. Where, hold on, let me just share my screen. Okay. Let me close these. Let me go like this. Right, this is Pure Ref. Where I just drag and drop images.
And you use this for your mood boards?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Or for reference, images in general.
I mean, because honestly, I would just string those together and just upload that.
Honestly, I just well, then we wouldn't be able to put it in the program because the file size would be too big.
Oh, that's fair.
The problem with this though is that I can't type. I don't think in here. One. Oh, wait.
Notion?
Hold on. No, that's not where her and I are running from that, I think. I can draw though. Level 1. Can I type? If I can draw, I can type. I have to.
I
Control Z?
mean, that would make sense. I don't know, hit T.
Oh, that's a good point. Control T. Nope. I am doing the color of the pen.
Not even just like regular
Let's
T?
do, how about note?
Ah, shit. Hey! Ha It's big brain time.
So what do you think? Does this work?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So I got this during like a game jam. Not game jam. Fuck am I saying? Basically somebody sent me this file. I don't know if it's a pirated file or if they sent me a link to the website. Pure Ref download.
I mean, to be fair, I usually just like use like Illustrator or something.
Yeah, but this is like, it's simple, like art brain, like Oh, I think it is free. I think for yeah. It's a donate setup. Okay. So yeah, I'll send you a link.
Okay.
And I know there's a way to like I swear there's a way where you can where you can make live edits to it, but I've only seen somebody do that once and it's been so long.
Mm.
Draw circles, learn more. Check out what we can do though, Mark, is whatever we do on Pure Ref when we're done using it for the day, we can download the uploaded updated version of said file onto
Notion.
what's this? Onto Notion. How does
Okay.
that sound?
That sounds fine.
Because that way Notion shouldn't be like, grr, too big of images. Instead, it'll be like, oh, it's not an image, it's a file. I don't know.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Right.
So, oh, okay.
Hold on. He's got white on that part. Best Discord server, no. Video challenge, no thank you. Sorting, normalize, pack, snap, notes, favorite one. Really? Why did you have to do favorite one? It's because it's for me to click here, isn't it? Oh my god, crop images. You coulda just told me. Favorite 2, you're a dick bag. Overlay, okay. Stacking. Oh, but he does say it on the bottom. Okay. Sculpting, opacity, transparent mousse, color picker, open source. Excuse me? Okay, that's what you're talking about. And then shortcuts. Okay. Nope. This is not. This is nice to know, but not what I'm looking for. Make one world fire. Nope. Massive. New features. One. Okay.
Oh,
What is this? Nah, I don't think we can.
from what I'm seeing, it doesn't even look like it's possible to do like collaborative editing similar to like you would see in like Google Doc or stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know how the person did it. Okay. Not
Might
unless
have been
they fi-
software magic.
maybe. No wonder I don't remember it. Okay. So, but if you're okay with it, you and I can go over it, and then we can just have the same file. And if we ever make any edits, we can refer back to Notion.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we got level 1. Let's go ahead and set up.
I did have a question about level 1 because like I just wanna. I'm pretty sure I'm like misunderstanding things to be honest. It sounded like you were at some point saying like that the room would change. Like the as far as like the mushroom design and everything.
Oh, that's on the monster, not on the room. In the room.
Okay.
So as you're
Okay.
going through each level, obviously the level is going to change because you're in a new room. But that level is never just gonna all of a sudden change. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
I guess so. So when we're talking about the monster, we're talking about the player or we're talking about like
The
ads?
player. So
Okay,
okay.
that's what I was
Okay.
thinking at first. Because when you said that, I was thinking with the
Yeah, I know.
players, like whatever the player becomes, that look that you were talking about with the mushrooms changing and how they look when they're not doing whatever they're supposed to be doing is, puzzle or
Yeah.
attack. That's what I originally thought, but I just wanted to, like, verify because we were also talking about how the room looks like what the player is going to look like.
Yeah. So okay. So I had read out the summary earlier when there was only a couple of us here, but I'll go ahead and read it out again because I flushed some things out so there's more continuity.
Mm.
So the game is called Hava's Revenge. We're gonna refer to the creature, the weapon that the player is playing as Hamdaluta.
Okay.
And these are all like Hebrew names. Now, amongst ourselves, we can call the fucker Ham. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So because Hava is easy to say, Satan is easy to say. But our main character not so much. But the only
Players are
person
going to
that
end up shortening it too.
yeah, that's fine. I don't care. It sounds a lot better and cooler than see, I even fucked myself up with this because I put
Woo.
ta. So I should put Hamdalut because even I said it wrong. I noticed it. Hamdalut. It's so much easier to say when I say it right. So you've got Hava. Hold on, I'll just read the summary so I'm not making things more confusing. Hava's Revenge is a game about Hava wanting revenge on Satan for claiming her soul after her death. She conceives a plan to make a weapon strong enough to kill Satan. Her plan? Have the Leviathan Hamdalut consume the powers of the Leviathans to become a weapon strong enough to kill Satan. Hava's Revenge is a 2D side-scroller horror game where you gather powers to become Hava's weapon. Whilst going through the story, the player will solve puzzles and kill monsters.
Solid.
So we have footnotes on who Hava is and how to pronounce Hava's name, who Satan is and how to pronounce his name, and who Hamdalut is and how to pronounce his name. Yeah. So amongst us, we're calling him Ham.
Sounds good.
Okay, cool. So now that we have hopefully now we won't switch back and forth between phrasings now that we have like this is what this called and this is what this called. So the environment Ham is in that first level it will never change, but after he consumes the power, the Leviathan power from that level, he will look in the same color scheme, and I will design the mushrooms to look kind of like this. And then when he consumes the power of lust, they'll look like the other mushrooms. That's what I meant by changing. So I'll draw up because you don't need to know, like, it's probably going to make things less confusing for you if you don't see the first iteration of what he looks like, but what he looks like after he gains the power each time for the room he's going to be in, right?
Okay, hold on, let me read this. Says, then he consumes the power of lust. They'll look like the other mushrooms. That's what I mean by changing. Draw up. Because you don't need to know. Okay. When he looks after he gains the power each time. I wish I could scroll up on this. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, continue.
Does that make sense, or do you want me to clarify anything?
I just like, well, I'm honestly, I don't even know like how to like what to even say at this point. I felt like I missed stuff, but I can't see like. Oh, hold on. Can I bring this down more? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm lost somewhere, but I don't even know how to explain like
Where you're lost? Oh no.
it's well, I don't know, man.
Because I can only clarify things where I know you want clarification, but if you don't know where you want clarification, I don't want to just flood you with information.
I know.
It's like a catch-22.
Yeah, I just to be, outside of really all of this, I think we kind of like got I think what I said originally was probably misinterpreted, though I didn't say anything because this information is actually really helpful. What I was saying when I was basically asking like for I guess in a way things or like for you to give me something that I can look at to draw. It's like I don't want there to be a major difference in our artistic styles. That is what I was trying to say. Like, I don't want it to look like
You're not talking about the theme connecting, you're talking about the styles connecting.
yes.
Okay.
Though that was
So
really helpful because I still did need that information.
you're like you skipped number 1, but the information sidebar 2 was really good because I'm eventually going to need to get there, just not right
Yes.
now. Okay, that totally makes sense. So the first thing I was going to do was storyboarding to give you an idea, but it doesn't seem like you need it because you're like, I have a plan, I know what I'm going to do. So instead, right now, instead of doing that, I'll do the first 2 designs of what the character. Now here's where my last question was.
Mm.
Do you want to see what the character for what Ham will look like after he consumes the power first, because then you're getting a taste of my style, and also you have another reference point on like, okay, this is the vibes we're going for this level.
So, what I mainly want is whatever the room I wanna know what ideas you have for the room,
Okay.
and I wanna see a little bit of something part of that from you so I can know your style, kind of know what kind of things you're thinking about, and then from there, take that and try to maybe add to it in a style that is mine but similar to yours. I guess kind of like building off of things and seeing
Okay.
if I can cohesively add to that.
Then we're at the right starting point. I can do like a quick mock-up of the area, but before I do that, I want us to be in agreement of what we want the first room to look like. Thus far,
Okay.
we've narrowed down the purple and what those purple mushrooms would look like. Next thing, the only reason why I threw out the the color option of the area is because I just thought it would be really cool. And it would be an interesting and different color combination for the environment. Now, I
Mhm.
wasn't saying that like, oh, we should have copper in the room. That wouldn't make any sense. But we could have a brick that looks like it's falling apart that is that coppery color that has like that like color of green, but it's actually like moss. And then there's these purple mushrooms on it. And it looks like the mushrooms and moss have slowly eaten away at like the foundations and bricks of the area. So it looks like not only it's decaying, but also there's these pretty purpley colors that have grown from the decay. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
It makes sense, yeah.
You
I'd like to see that or we can try that. I at that point I'm just concerned about the and not really concerned, it's not really the word I'm looking for, but just like I'm thinking about how those colors would mesh together and like the hues and stuff like that, trying to make it not look like because you know how
um
purple and green can get.
yeah.
And especially when you throw in like orange. When you
Mhm.
said the copper thing, I was thinking more about like how copper reacts when it's in that kind of environment. So maybe
Mhm.
that like kind of texture, but in like the purple or the gray or whatever colors. That's what I originally thought of, but the thing about using like purple and gray is we're gonna need a third color. The 2 colors is nice. I mean, and the hues and the range of that is helpful, but 3 colors will make things stand out, pop, and
Mhm.
not feel so muted and stuff. So
Hold on. Let me uh uh this is what I think of.
mhm.
Um and I will come up with a actually hold on. Can you why are you attacking this? Don't attack my sketchbook. Jesus. Okay. Um picker? No. I know there's a way where I can
I'm also gonna take a look at the Adobe color wheel, see if I can get some things showing up. Oh, no. No, don't sign in with that account. No.
mm,
Oh my god.
drag. No.
Mm.
No, that's not what I wanted to do either. Whoa. Oh no, I closed the wrong thing. Fuck. All right. Actually, could I do that with this?
So, good news is that all 3 of those colors are triad colors. I have a kind of honestly desaturated, like, purple going on here, which is what I read that dark purple as, and we've got a pretty decent bright green and a kind of, like, in between orange, which I think could be good.
With images, hierarchy, paste, note, draw, window, select, open, setting. Maybe in draw. Nope. Nope. I wish this had an eyedropper. Oh, I realized I have created dots. Okay. Pen color. Nope. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do it like this then. Actually, stick, copper. Now, here's the question. What kind of greens and it doesn't have to be, I think this is the closest to what, yeah. Move this over to this. Drop it.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Delete that.
Boo.
This. can go for eyedropper. What am I doing?
Hey, comrade.
Hey.
You know why you should never bully furries?
Why?
Because if they can afford a $3,000 fursuit, they can afford a $10 pipe bomb in your mailbox.
And firearms. You'd be surprised how many of us are armed.
That sounds like a foo wound. Fun. Foo wound? I was trying to combine uwu and fun. Foo wound? Yeah, that sounds like a foo wound time.
Dude, my brain is like.
Your browser does not support the eyedropper API.
Yikes. We're using Firefox? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think. Yikes.
That is a bummer.
What am I looking for? Like, I got on my phone to do something specific and topical, but I can't remember what I was trying to do.
Story of my life.
Damn it.
Oh.
Story of my life, I'll take you home.
Well, I guess I'm just not gonna remember them. Damn. Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Clear pick eyedropper. Add to Firefox. Add. Okay. Now, assuming it only works on bring up history. There we go. Okay. Control C. Go to pure ref. Let's go to, please do not chew on my keyboard. No. Just sit down. Chill. Control T. She won't prove it. What?
That's a statement I didn't think I'd hear.
Control T.
Please don't chew on my keyboard. No, please go sit down. Please don't chew on my keyboard.
Okay. Let's go to draw.
Insert joke. Never mind.
What was the joke? Never mind. I've never heard of that one.
Enter.
I was gonna make a furry joke about myself, but I'm just gonna stick off of that because you've You've made plenty of jokes about me being a furry.
Oh, you know it's out of love and respect.
I know. Surprisingly,
Actually,
our DMs can be rather wholesome.
actually, I can go back to the color palette thing. Palette maker. Go away. Make a palette. Control V. Aha! Perfect. There we go. This way is much simpler. No. There we go. No. This thing doesn't work very well now, does it? It was working great a second ago.
Yeah, that's the nature of extensions. They're good until you want to use them to actually do work, and then
It literally worked perfectly a second ago.
I am gonna have to go at 4:30, mainly because I'm also like interning for a studio, so I gotta do things.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
They got me like working on this. I'm supposed to be designing some bugs and not brought and Blender. Uh, I I have not used Blender very often.
I've made a donut in Blender, which I think is the default intro to Blender.
Oh. I made a little spider, but I'm gonna continue to keep making this spider until I get the thing that I'm looking for.
I'm gonna call you Gordon Ramsay from now on, comrade.
Me? Why?
Because you made a
What are
donut,
you?
you fucking donut.
Oh, I was gonna say, what are you? An idiot sandwich. Great meme. I'm not as mean as he is, though. I think I'm more of like the take-home chef style. Like, bring me home, I'll come with groceries, and I'll cook you a dinner.
Don't forget to stuff me.
Maybe. Depends on how filling the dinner is.
I'm assuming you wanted to go for the deeper purple color, right?
Deep purple's
It
great
doesn't
blue.
matter. Well, yeah. Well, I say, well, go for the deeper because I had a more desaturated purple in mind because green and like the other colors that I thought of were more bright, I guess, just by default.
I will put both the light purple and Control V. And then I wish I could just get rid of this one. Ah, I can't. Cool. What do you think of that color palette?
I think it could work. Yeah.
You like it? Do you want any because we can edit it to where any of these colors are darker because I can move the cursor or lighter.
Could you make the purple like over more to the grayscale,
This one or this one?
the darker one.
Darker one? Okay. Where is it?
And then make sure you save that one though. Like save the hex
Oh,
code
yeah.
at least.
Hold on. Oh, no.
Does Control Z work? God, I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius.
Hold on. How do if I do this, paste and go. Okay. I can just send you a link to the color palette.
Sounds good.
Actually, on export. Ooh, I can do it as an image. Title, level 1. Actually, let's do this since we're being game devs. Level 1-01. Export.
I just want you to know I'm not laughing. I'm choking. I don't know why I can't. Like I'm like coughing so much.
No worries. I mean, I was trying to be funny, so even if you were laughing, I'm here for it. I did. Oh, is that what it's gonna come up as when I do this? Is it gonna work?
I'm gonna take
No.
a look at it. Let me see.
1-01.
It just brought me to the link. What the hell? No, get out of here.
Export. Aha. Okay, I didn't hit the button export, evidently. Or it did and didn't realize it downloaded. There we go.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we have that version saved. Okay, so time to do this then. That is not what I was. Oh, but it does. Oh, that's interesting. Can we not do that though? Aha. You said you wanted it more gray
Yeah.
and then darker?
No, just more gray. I
Okay.
just want to see like what it looks like.
So this way.
Yeah.
And then better or worse? I feel like now tonal wise they're very similar.
Yeah.
I would like to make the green and this purple darker. Nope, I did it again.
Yeah. Definitely.
So right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one maybe a little bit more saturated. A little bit darker. Maybe warm up the tone just a tiny bit. No, it's too. What do you think?
I like it. I think it could work. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see them for sure. Like I want to see them implemented definitely, because that's also gonna.
Are we cool with this beach color? Because this peach color doesn't feel coppery enough to me. Maybe if we warm it up. That is starting to feel better warming it up. What do you think? Or you're just like, nah.
it feels better warm. Like it feels better now. It's just oh my god.
You're like, I
But
don't like that color.
no, it's like I'm trying to no, go back. Go back, go back.
Here we go. Because it also feels like a more believable
Yeah.
foundation color. It being a warmer color.
Mhm.
And we can even add one more color.
Oh, you know what? That's what it is.
What?
It feels too yellow, I think. Like I don't know, like it doesn't necessarily read copper to me, but like
So, like, hold on. Let's do this. Because I was going for copper that gets eroded, which has almost like it starts turning into this rose gold type looking copper almost. But if we're going this copper, it would be, like you said, more orangey. Let's get in these more saturated.
I don't know, I'm probably just like being
No, no,
because
I agree.
I genuinely am not gonna like know unless like I start
Oh.
using it and things. It's kind of one of those like it's
See, I'm one of those person I know once I see the palette next to one another. There we go.
that is much better because I was like
Yeah.
I feel like it needs to be more red, like not so much yellow. Because when I see copper or like eroded copper,
Mm-hmm.
I see more like a more orange
Mm-hmm.
or not more orange, but a more red orange. And then for like I guess that would be like, is it like teal technically?
Yeah, because the green starts looking more teal like. And also
Yeah.
it makes sense why I like this combination because teal is my favorite color. And also on top of that, this green and this purple are really close to being exact complementary colors.
Mhm.
And then adding one solid warm tone to everything will break it all up.
I like this. I like this.
Okay. Export. I'm gonna send it to you both as an image. See, level 102. Export. Move. Now, have we figured out a solid way to come up with the plan of attack for each level, do you think?
I don't know. What do you mean as far as plan of attack, I guess? Could you be more specific?
So when you and I are referring to what we're going to be drawing, we're going to be using this plus the color palette. And then basing off our designs and collaboration to make things cohesive.
Right.
For every level. And the style part I can't give to you right now.
Mhm.
The last thing I can do before you leave, do you have to leave right now or how much longer you got?
I said 4:30, so 4:30. It's 4:11 for me right now.
Okay, gotcha. So that means we have time to look up
Oh,
build
you
like
know Yeah.
I was going to look up like building structures because we have the color palette. We know that it's going to be covered in these moss and mushrooms,
Hmm.
but we need to know like what the brick would look like or whatever that comes off in a style that you and I are aiming for.
Right.
So
I also think
uh
we got a little distracted. So I think one of the questions was like, what does purgatory look like to you? Because we may have different ideas of what that may look like. And that could also
um
influence, how the actual level looks.
so when I think it's more like not what it looks like to me. It's more
Mhm.
like what I would like it to look like.
Okay.
Um and thus far we came up with like a pretty and cool color palette with hints of intrigue, but we haven't picked out something stylistically that will add the creepy element to it.
All right.
So let's get
Physical.
um Purgatory Ruins. This is not, nope. We're just getting crumbled up ruins. Let's just leave it at Purgatory. And of course we're gonna get like pre-Renaissance fucking art. Um okay. So at this point I'm gonna be looking for things that I have in my head, which I don't think anybody would think when they think purgatory.
Okay.
Um let's see. Uh um mm, here we go. This feels inspiring. Um so um I really like this image. I feel like it comes close to what I'm imagining in my head, except for see how it's like got moss and you've got well, it has water, but we're not going to do stuff like that. And obviously
Mhm.
we're going to create a structure. But clearly there's dead bodies and I know back here is supposed to be trees and mountains. But in my head I was thinking either something like falling structures or um because it's decaying, it's almost like have you ever seen the catacombs inside of France and stuff like that where the bones and such have been there so long it almost feels like they've melded in with the brick and structure itself.
I've seen images.
um I was thinking that, but like think overgrown with moss and such. Like that's what I was thinking when I was thinking sloth in purgatory is like you have the souls and the damned of people that like just did nothing with their life, that even in death they just sat in the same place for so long as their soul was rotting that like now there is moss, decay, and mushrooms like growing over not only the structures themselves but also the people because they've just been stagnant there for so long, and that is their purgatory.
You know, that actually reminds me of something that I did for class actually, which I'm gonna share that. Your thing is I definitely see where you're going, and actually it kind of feels like it's not too different from how I view purgatory. You have more of like a um vegetative like
Mm-hmm.
interpretation of it though, which is interesting. And definitely works better for this, I would say. So this here, let me find the image. Thankfully, I am like a document hoarder, so I should have this on my computers in my one of my class things. What is it like raster graphics? No. I was just looking at this. Oh, there it is. So I have a kind of like similar like thing. This was actually for a Photoshop class that I had to do, but the decaying, like all of that was dead on. Like all of that was dead on. It's like my version is more like deserted.
Okay. Yeah, but your version is desert.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I guess the reason why
Interesting.
I think of that, I think of bodies decomposing in the earth and what that would look like over time.
Mhm.
But this is like the same concept but desert.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So
So
yeah, we're on the same
definitely,
page. Yeah.
yeah.
Cool. So yeah. Want me to look up structures, or do you think this right here, and then I'm going to add the image for the palette uh to pure ref?
Um,
I really want to make this image bigger.
well, I mean, the ruins and stuff seems like it still is part of very much still part of this in a way.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should include it.
Okay. So that's the part where I'm not as picky about as the rest of it.
Okay.
Um
I mean, because we're gonna need something to put that that cover on.
mm, first I'm going to look up French catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
Um mm, like obviously but without the cross. I don't know, that doesn't get as close to. That's a little bit better. And the image is covered.
Once
Mhm.
you go back to the thing,
Mhm.
right click the image, and you should have an option to open as a new tab. Oh no, go back. Right click. No. Open image in new tab. It's in the middle.
Aha! There
I
we go.
got you.
See how it looks like it's like
Yeah.
they themselves are melding into, because let's be honest, doing full on bodies would be really fucking time consuming. But
Mhm.
this can be artistically translated and look painterly and wouldn't take as much time. Like this kind of,
Yeah.
like, it gives hint to bodies are in the walls and in the structure everywhere.
Mhm.
And there's moss and fucking mushrooms coming out of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Um
that's pretty easy. I mean, all you need is, like, a somewhat and actually doesn't even somewhat
you
uniform shape, and then, like, every now and again, like, a formed actual, like, um, distinct part that kind of tells you what all the rest of the nonsense is, I guess.
mhm.
So
Because at that point, literally this will be our idea for textures for like, the only reason why I want to look up structures is to think up, I think that's what I'll add to it is, I think with my own drawing, because I don't think I'll get an exact um composition of what I'm looking for what the silhouette of the structure would look like.
mhm.
Because we have the texture idea for the structures, because it wouldn't be straight up brick, it would be this.
Yeah.
We have the color palette we want it in. um and then once I draw the creature up today and sketch out the composition, you can literally take it from there.
I could try. I'll definitely try.
But you know what I mean, that
Yeah.
would be more feasible for you, right?
Yeah. I mean, technically, it's what I asked for, so yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to cover or have me do while you're here in the last like 6 minutes?
I honestly don't think so. So okay, we've got our tones for the mushrooms. And so we got our copper tones for the bricks. And I mean that's it. I mean, it seems fine. Like I think that's pretty much it. Um
Should I
I'll
just delete
just
this because it's not the same exact colors?
no, it's to keep that.
Okay.
It's less I think it's less about the colors and also the
The
kind
vibe.
of yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree. Okay.
Damn, we got
Uh.
that dead on. We got that
Mhm.
orange dead on. That orange and that
We got
teal.
it. Yeah, we got it better than the color picker that I downloaded. But to be fair, you're picking via pixel. So
Mhm.
if I was picking out like where the pixel starts to distort or whatever, that's why I was
Mhm.
getting more gray tones and such, or more
Mhm.
muted, warped. Yeah. So yeah.
All right. Yeah. We'll work with that then.
Okay. I will save this and then I will post it to, I should still have it up. I do not. Oh, I'm going to be working on that. I can close all these. Where is the link? Link. Link. I don't know why I closed it. Oh, I do know why I closed it. I got GER with it.
Hey,
Um,
Mark.
Yeah.
So I
Oh.
noticed in the project settings we don't have input mapping set up. Do you want me to go ahead and do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, got it.
Wait.
I moved everything over after I figured out the Git fuck up. So I've got it into the new branch that's been pulled down properly. I'm just gonna test to make sure movement and everything on the player and the gravity works, and then I'll go ahead and push this to the repo, and then I think I'll probably hang around for a little bit longer, but I gotta dip because I gotta go have a moderators meeting.
Okay.
So what's up with
How do
this
I?
mushroom?
No, but how was this done? How can I replicate this? What? This looked nothing like this earlier.
Wait. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
What the hell? What?
When did that? Why we were doing this? This changed. Wait, how do I?
Wait,
replace? Hold on.
you didn't do this.
No, I did not.
Who did? Which one of you did this? Just tell us. Like what?
Did what?
Oh,
Hold on. This right here. Hold on. Oh, I gotta save this as a file. Hold on. Whoops. Save as. Let's go to. Where's desktop? Desktop. Save this as. Level 1. Save. Upload file. I don't see. Oh, did it save as a? Okay, it didn't save as an image. This right here, are you looking?
Yeah, I did it.
How? How?
So, kind of what you're doing. In one of the blocks, there's a little like 6-dot thing which you can click on.
Okay.
And
Okay.
you can turn that block into anything. The other thing is if you hit that little plus button to the next to it, you can go through there and find image. In there, you can upload, embed link, use Unsplash for an image.
Okay. I was planning on replacing this.
You can replace that, yeah.
But that means I need to save this as oh, it's only saving as a pure ref. New scene, export, all images, PNG, perfect, naming, level 1, export. Where did it export to?
I think it was your desktop.
Yeah, your downloads or something, probably.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, I see what it did. And then go here. It didn't work. Maybe if I do this. Okay. Place it with this. That didn't work either.
That is weird. Let me see if I can upload something.
Okay,
Uh,
so I don't
upload.
get confused. I'm gonna delete these. Delete. Okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna delete that. I'm going to add an image. Go like this. It did not work. Is it because it's too big?
It might be.
We're back to problem
Yeah.
square run.
Yeah, that's probably why, because I just uploaded something. It's the old.
Wait, it says it's 22 megabytes.
Was it?
I
I thought
believe
was it
the
that thing was
file
5?
limit's 5.
Oh.
All right. Hey, Mark, I pushed my code into my branch. Let me make sure everything's here.
All right. I'm gonna head out.
Did you
Alrighty.
merge main?
I
Did
haven't
I
merged
what?
main yet. I was letting you know.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm
I
gonna
literally
stop streaming.
told it to go to Comrades Mess, which is my branch. Yep. Why is the website showing old timestamps?
Comrade's Mess looks to be one commit behind main.
Yeah, I did a poll before I. It's not ahead of upstream. Why are you? Whatever.
Up.
What's up?
So I'm trying to think, because it's I think done a little bit different via commands through the desktop.
I downloaded the app because I was getting frustrated.
Okay.
It did this to me earlier too, despite pulling.
So when you pull, what you have to do is essentially republish your branch, but it's not a republish. So what you do is you fetch origin, then you go to branch, update from main. I'm not sure what.
There we
if
go.
you're
It didn't show me that it needed to push to branch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Up at the top, I don't like this. I'm so used to IDEs having Git built into the sidebar, but anyway. Yeah. No, that was just.
There is a way to connect Git to here, and I don't remember how. I would already have it set up, but I don't remember how to get the.
It's an extension that you have.
Yeah,
to put
I don't remember how to get the extension.
It's
I think
all
it's under
good.
projects. I think it's under project settings.
Project settings. Yeah, you can view plugins, but or create a new plugin, but it's not showing. I'm not seeing where you can get plugins from.
It's fine. I've got a workflow. I was just getting frustrated with Git interacting with GitHub. So I just downloaded the app.
Yeah.
Because I pulled everything earlier, and then it told me something was out of date, and waited for like 30 seconds, and then all of a sudden it was within date, and there were no conflicts. And I was like, okay, that's awesome. Then I tried to push all the code that I had worked on, and it gave the same error, and then would flip back to saying there was no problem. So I was like, fuck this, I'll just go download the app. And yeah. But the app, I did all the commits to it and didn't see the push waiting up at the top, so that's fixed now.
So, yeah, now your branch is reporting as 1 behind, 2 ahead.
Yeah.
So now, as long as there's no issues, you could probably just pull into main.
Yep. I didn't know if you wanted to be the one doing those.
It doesn't matter to me too much. I mean, you know pretty kind of what you're doing, so
okay.
You probably know GitHub better than I do.
We don't use GitHub.
Okay.
We're not allowed to have any cloud services for our code stack. So it's all our own servers. Okay, pulled into main. Didn't throw any errors or anything. Let me pull latest pulling code base into Comrade's mess. Confirm merge. Cool. All right. I've pulled the latest back into my branch. And one commit ahead. What is... How are you doing this? How are you... Oh.
As long as you're up to date with main, you should be okay.
Okay, cool. Let me see what we have in here. Yep, players in here now. We've got the script, we got the scene. Cool. So, like I said, I built him. There's just a debug little floor in there so he doesn't fall through the world. And then I've put input mapping so he can move around. Spacebar to jump, WD, move left, move right. And then I have got gravity and everything already coded in there for the player.
Cool. Where did you do the level?
The level's just in his own little scene. So if you run his scene by itself, to make sure.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you'll see the little just platform there to make sure he doesn't fall through it.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Wait, flip him. And spacebar. It's so derpy. I love it. So yeah, I just left the floor there just for debug purposes, and we can turn it off and get rid of it when we trim it down for final release.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's there. It's a pretty simple script. Gravity, his movements all coded in there, as well as the flip sprite code. So, and then there's comments on every line to what to tweak and change and stuff if we need to.
Gone.
Oh, I didn't put constraints on the edge of the world. I just put a floor.
And the floor is only so wide, so he's falling.
He's falling to his exactly.
I knew exactly what happened.
Yep,
I
I
thought it was
literally.
hilarious. He's gone.
Yeah. But
So I'll probably be adjusting this some to match more of what we want. So I'm gonna do some camera work, basically make it so the camera follows the player instead of it being static.
Yeah, I wanted to just get the player movement and inputs and gravity got in there because everything else we can just call that player script.
Yeah.
So
I will be back.
no worries. What's the so I'm probably gonna finish up for today. Like I said, I've got a mod meeting.
Yeah.
What's what's the next thing you want me to work on in case like tomorrow before D&D? Because I will be writing, but I might have some time to actually code.
Well, let's see. So I think kind of the next main thing we got to do once we get everything, if I can find Notion, there it is. Let's see. I would say that basic player character movement is done. I'm going to put did that. So next thing is we kind of need to start working on the main levels.
Okay.
I think I've kind of started that, but I'm not. I haven't fully confirmed that that's working yet.
Yeah. I guess that begs the question: if we're doing 2D, should we wait for the art so we can add collision objects over top of the 2D art?
Well, we can adjust the collision objects once we get the art.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay.
Big thing is we need a ground, however long. We can adjust pretty much everything once we get the artwork. I'm probably going to be working on the advanced movement. I think I've got the enemy AI movement stuff working. I was kind of waiting for your player to confirm that.
Yeah. Okay, so if there's something else you haven't thought of before I jump into code tomorrow and you've messaged like, hey, can you work on this? I'll just default to creating the level.
Yeah, one of the things that I haven't even thought about how to do is make movable terrain pieces. Because I was like the puzzle stuff.
Yeah, like slide a box in front of like an air vent or something kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see what I can do. I think
for that you would just make a sprite, an interactable sprite in the world, and then put collision meshes over it so that it was once you would need an inventory to store it, and then once you can put it in on the world, the collision mesh would activate.
Yeah. I think I could probably get that done tomorrow. Level with some movable things, and then we could just attach them to whatever's in world. Okay. Yeah, I could probably tackle that tomorrow if my D&D writing doesn't take up most of my day.
Okay. Got plenty planned for us tomorrow.
We'll see. It's been a long week.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, I will talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
All right. Bye.
I'll be right back. All right. Now that we have a main world, time to link up the start menu to it. Is main not main.tscn? Is that not where it is?
Where what is? Yeah, I'm trying to get that to be like the parent for all the levels, so that we can just make a child
I'm trying to find the level though.
There isn't a child for it. What he did is, if you just run the player.tscn, there's a floor in there. The only thing is like can you make it have a color in?
Can you make what have a color? The collision shape?
Yeah, just for.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Left click it, go to collision shape 2D, go to debug color instead of
transparent?
yeah, instead of transparent.
Change the alpha.
Yeah, I think. See if that
I think
did
that's
it.
only. Oops, I didn't mean to undo that.
If not, you can just overlay a shape.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to overlay a shape onto there. Oh, cool. Shapecast 2D has shape. It has a bunch of different shapes that you can do, but one of them is New World Boundary Shape 2D. I don't know if that's what I want, or if that's. Do. Doesn't show.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm assuming everything I put in here automatically saves.
Notion? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go try and lay down some. I've been up since 3 a.m.
God damn. Yeah, get some rest.
I'll be right back. I'll be back in like an hour, maybe.
Okay.
What?
What's up?
I was just saying, what's up?
Nothing, just taking a little break before I sketch out a composition for the level. But now that I'm thinking about it in my head, um um I'm thinking to myself, like, do you guys also want me to come up with where the puzzles are placed and everything? Because that's the type of shit I would be bad at.
No, you don't have to do that. We can do that when we're designing the level.
But she wants me to give her what the level looks like, but to know what the level looks like, I'm now realizing I would need an idea of where to put.
So
Do you see my dilemma?
Yeah. So what I would suggest is, so we can do tiling. I'm trying to remember. Switch to.
I mean, I could do it to where we have multiple planes. We could have like an overall background plane. And that's
So
what she works
the
on.
way
And
the way we've
then
done it in the past is basically you have your background, and then you have a tiled thing that you can tile map
that you can texture.
that you can texture so it show where the boundaries and everything are.
Okay, with that
Let me see if-
idea, because originally I was thinking of a look of catacombs, but if the background is stagnant, but the platforms are moving, then
well, so
the catacombs idea probably would not work well unless
so
within
are
the
you
background.
looking at my stream? I can show you easier
through Twitch. Oh, okay.
Either Twitch or I can stream it on Discord for you.
No, it's okay. Then there would be this weird echo thing, I think.
Possible. Let me see if I can.
I think I posted it in promote. I'll just grab it from there.
Yeah.
I got it.
Well, Godot's not happy.
What do you mean Godot's not happy?
It's not responding.
Oh, what perfect timing for this to happen.
Right? It may not like it that I have two different versions open, but it shouldn't matter. One does not, because they're not running on the same processes.
Wait, is it showing how many followers you got from this?
So
What is that thing at the bottom?
42, or is that 41? Yeah, 41. That's my total followers currently. Today I've gained 3 followers.
Oh, okay. I was like, did that all happen today? I was like, God
No.
damn.
That'd been insane if it did.
That would be dope. But you're one over your goal. That means you need to set a new goal. What were you going to do?
I was trying to figure out how to do that earlier, but it wasn't letting me just update the goal, and it's set to automatically update. It didn't, and I don't know why.
Huh.
Something to figure out off stream.
Yeah.
Because that may be it. I need to end stream before it'll update.
Yeah, probably.
Let's try this again.
What the fuck is this?
What is what?
This image?
The character, or that's our placeholder for the character image.
Okay.
It is the streamer that is actually putting on the Game Jam pirate software.
Now that you say that, I see it. The only images I've seen of him is without with just a regular shirt or whatever on, so yeah.
So he has broken at one point the world record for number of. Are you going to seriously stop responding as like? Okay. Close this one too. Save and close. Close. But he's broken. Which record was it? It was Hype Train. He had at one point the largest hype train on Twitch, and he's going to try and break it again. Coming up, he's going to try to break it on April Fool's Day.
Break what again?
The Twitch hype train.
Ah.
Oh, hey, this is asset lib. That's where I gotta go on the other. That's not what I want to see. Okay. So let's see, where did the main level? Come on, Godot.
I don't know. Do you think I'm doing a good job thus far?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I set up more than we can chew, or if I was able to break it down in a way where it's palatable and easy to digest and set up.
Well, I am working so that if Godot will work, I am trying to get it so that things are easily replicatable. So all we got to really do is do level design. Why, Godot? Why are you being so frustrating?
I was thinking because it was decay, like putting a couple of smaller monsters at first, and then you have like a wall of like or a couple of walls of like different bricks, and you gotta be, the puzzle is being specific on which ones you destroy, or else or else you can't get through. But to have but on what that puzzle, I know what that puzzle would like visually look like for blocks, but I don't know what that puzzle would look like from a like what would be interesting and not immediately easy to figure out, you know?
Yeah. Well, sometimes having some easy puzzles isn't a bad thing. Because easy puzzles have a low barrier to entry and could be difficult for some people, even still. But right now, I have the world up for the last game I did in Godot. I wasn't actually the one who did this work, but the dark blue stuff here is the ground. So okay, it does not like being on my off screen or my secondary screen. Why? I don't know. But these are a tile map, and it's basically a thing that you can just repeatedly put up, and it's really simple.
Oh, I thought of something. Rather
What's that?
than it decaying and destroying, we could have where when it's grappled, all of a sudden it has like cracks and stuff on it, which makes it look like it's become easier to move. And if you
Mm-hmm.
move the right one, it becomes a platform to jump on and get through. So that you can go to the next spot and then you move the next correct block, and then you can get to the other side where the power to consume is.
Okay, since Godot's not wanting to work, so
Can you imagine what I'm talking about?
yeah. So but what we have in what I was trying to say is we have in the background there is just a large image,
Yeah.
and the platforms are basically repeated images.
Yeah, I already knew what you were talking about in that sense. It's just that it would look weird if the background was like interior catacombs, where else if you do the background where it's something distant,
Mm-hmm.
it makes more sense because it takes a bit for the perspective on it to change.
Yeah.
So a
Hello?
horse walks into a bar and asks, "What can I get to drink here?" And the bartender says, "Oh, why the long face, though?"
What's up, Des?
Hey.
Turns out all I needed was to just lay down in bed for a little bit in the dark and just exist.
I gotcha.
Yeah. I think the interior can work just fine.
Interior crocodile alligator.
I'm thinking something along the lines of like
I don't know how it would look fine though, because I'm thinking the wall
have you
is right
played
next to you.
is it Terraria Yes, that we were playing?
Yeah, what about it?
Have you played that one, Bone?
Yeah.
You know how you have the mud walls and you can do other walls when you're building up top?
Well, the thing is, like those backgrounds, for when you're underground,
Uh-huh.
they are just a large stagnant single image, and then but when you go underground, there is more detail in the platforming itself. Like when you go into the corrupted area underground, it's a similar texture, but it's a different color with the pixels a little bit different. But it's literally all the background is one giant image mapped out.
Yeah.
But there's more detail in the actual platforms itself, because it wants to give you that sense of this isn't a sky, this is a wall that's like right behind you.
Yeah. But so what I'm saying is there is two different layers to that. There is like a background image, and then there's more of a foreground background. Kind of. And what I'm saying is that foreground background still looks good. So having it that way, not necessarily having the two layers, but if we do a level where it's in the catacombs, I think that would still look good.
I just the catacombs, rather than feeling like a space, it would feel like a texture like it does in Terraria.
Mm.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying on that, yeah.
Because the way they're able to accomplish that, and make it feel like these walls are right next to you, it becomes a cave texture. And then the foreground background, which is your platforms, to make that work, you have to add more.
They actually have like 3 layers if you're going to include the platform stuff, because platforms are your foreground. Then you have like a mid-ground, which is your.
At this point, I need to bring it up. At this point, I mean, I would prefer you to bring it up so I can see your cursor point at what you're talking about. But
let me open up Steam and get Terraria running. Haven't played in forever.
Yeah, same. Last time I played was, I think, fucking COVID. Fun question. Which one do you guys prefer visually? Minecraft or Terraria?
Depends. If we're talking Minecraft,
visually.
Talking base games.
Just standalone game.
Good question. I'm not sure which I like better than the other.
How about you, Des? Des?
Did Des fall asleep over there?
I have no idea.
All right, so up here.
Yeah, this part I 100% know how to do.
Yeah, that's easy.
All right, now let's go underground.
What I have on this character. Oh, okay, here we go. So we have a middle ground wall here.
Yeah, which is your platform.
Well, you have what I'm calling the platform is the ground that it's actually standing on.
Right,
and you have
the layer of where it's textured is on the same layer.
I don't know where they actually have it layered. I can remember the buttons for this game.
Like, so what they have is an image for the sky in the
Mhm.
back, and then they have an animation going on both behind that image and in front of that image, and that's the clouds. And then they have another image, which is that wall texture you're seeing from the cave. And then on top of that is your platform,
Mhm.
which literally is everything around you but not behind you. It's what you're walking on, it's what's above you. It's what gives you that sense of closeness. To do it like this, the background of it would be a solid texture that has some changes gradually. It'd be image that is both a texture and also maybe like some details added here and there, right?
Yeah.
But the thing that actually makes it feel more like interesting and a closed space is the layer where the platform is, and that's both underneath you, around you, and you can interact with it. You get
Yeah.
what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. So what I was, is you can create that back wall and destroy the back wall. Now, I'm not saying we need to do all that.
What do you mean create that back wall and destroy the back wall?
So this mud wall that makes it look like you're going into a cave isn't just like a static image. It is
Right, it's
on
interactive.
It's an interactive, so it's on a separate layer than the ground.
I was thinking more like having textured assets that are in between the platform layer, but they're on the same plane, but they're on their own layer. And you can interact with it, and by doing it that way, we can create a code where if you move the correct one, it will actually drop down. It'll first look like it's now become, because you've touched it and tried to grab it, it looks like it's starting to crumble, which makes it easier to move. And then it'll just drop down, and then you can jump onto it and then go through the hole you created. And then you're in front of another space where you've got to figure out which one is the right one to move. And then just beyond that is where you grab the power. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But but because I want to put more detail into the catacomb, I would feel a lot more comfortable knowing where the platforms are going to be, because I don't want it. I mean,
well,
I could literally do it like Terraria to make it more interesting, where we're doing for that level alone, at least, we're doing the sky background, which is like, you haven't entered the catacombs yet. You've gone through a door. You're immediately on like some kind of like falling apart bridge. You have to like hop over it, and then you see this decaying tree and like dead bodies in the background, and then you push a door open, and then or just walk through, and then here is the catacombs, and that is on its own background layer, and then it's similar to what you were suggesting, and it creates a little bit more depth to the level. And the monsters that you have to kill are to like get them out of the way to get into the catacomb, and the puzzle is inside the catacomb.
Yeah.
So that way, for the catacombs themselves, I don't really have to think about where the platforms will be, and worry about like making a texture or layer that feels too samey, because that's not going to be the only place you're going to be on the level, so it's not going to take up the whole level. I don't know, what do you think?
I think I like it, but I
Okay.
kind of need to see it some. It sounds good. I just need to see it to fully
Yeah.
grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Oh, Des is there.
Yeah, I just
Hey.
got her. Had to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Hey,
And
quick
then I got
question, Des.
ADHD. Yes.
Visually, what do you prefer, Minecraft or Terraria?
Minecraft.
Gotcha.
Mechanically, Terraria.
Gotcha. I was just curious. All right, I think I'm going to intake a little bit more brain rot. And then I'm going to sketch up oh, that's the thing. Kai really wanted to make the background, and if we're doing it that way, at this point, I'm literally creating it's no longer about me doing a composition for the catacomb part. At that point, I might as well just make the texture. So then she doesn't have to sit there and go, okay, so at what point? Ooh, what I could do is do general shapes of like but even then I would need to know I would need to know where the platforms would be, and at that point, I'm doing level design and not visuals. Mm.
Why do programmers look like dark mode? Because light attracts bugs. Did I break it? 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 Did I break it?
Really did.
Why did you send did I break it like 110 times?
Why are you looking at my messages?
Is that a command?
No. I was bored. What that emote is. Emote is, did I break it?
I'm gonna deafen brain rot for a little bit, and then I'll be
Alright.
ready and good to go.
Yeah. Thing. Derp. Right now, this is just early stages.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Is this another project? Is this another game for me to win?
I was showing him some of the other games that from last game jam.
Just remember, Alki, with enough dexterity and strength, even a two-handed axe can become a throwable axe.
Asset lib, though, this is where we need to look for GitHub stuff. Itch. Must be just on the Git. Don't. I think it might have been this one that we were using, but I don't remember.
go. Misate.
Uh,
Why do I have a feeling that Alki would in fact break this? He's going to find a way to break this game.
I mean, breaking things can be good.
Uh-huh.
Can be.
Although if we're making a game for Alki, we should probably have a turtle in it somewhere. All right, the volume section is now functional.
Nice.
We don't have any volumes.
Well, I mean, it's got to be added.
Yet. Did I really just do that? I really just did that. Son of a bitch. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Main updated.
Okay. I'm gonna merge my branch into main as long as there's no issues.
As long as you didn't touch the UI.
Main's up to date. Nice.
I
Hmm.
was laughing.
And what?
Thor.
What did Thor do?
The picture of him.
Oh.
Non-existent function. Start in base 2D.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I don't know why that doesn't work. But I can. Right now, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on because we have no assets. But
Oh, where did I put?
I just updated main.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to call it there for today. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow. Some more on this game, get it going.
Wouldn't it be as simple as just making a main menu type thing and make it only visible on press?
That's kind of how it works in the old game. Peace.